Sports. It's in the
EA Sports. It's in the game. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Formula One again. I'm sorry to some of you who want to do 7 Days to Die, but I was really enjoying the story of Cassie. Of Kaz. I want to see what happens next. And last night we got halfway, I think, as far as I could tell. It might start to take more time now because of when you first start, they kind of give you like smaller bits of the course rather than full bits of the course. Maybe you start halfway through or towards the end or something like that. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens next. We know that the storyline is getting really interesting. I don't know if I want to do spoilers like I kind of previously on. Maybe a little bit. Essentially, we're in a place where we need Kona Sport to be amazing. Because if it's not, we're going to be in big trouble. So here we are in our Formula One car, ready to race. We'll see if we do 7 Days to Die later. However, I do have something on tomorrow, something really important. So we're going to have to take it a little bit easy on that front, not go too late. But I do want to race and see what happens. Also, I went skiing today, so that was fun. Yeah. Off to a little indoor, I have a nearby indoor place where I can do skiing. And yeah, super cool. They have like a restaurant in there. The food was awesome. It was like kind of cheapy food, not like, 5-star Michelin level, nothing like that. It was just that the food was good. It wasn't crap, which is always a good start. So did a couple hours of skiing, had a little bit of lunch with some family, and then I headed back. So that was good. It was more of a kind of warm up because I'm going off to the mountain in August. And it's kind of important to be, I mean, it's not important, but for me, it's important to know that I can still do it. I lose my confidence. I go, well, I could ski last year just fine, but maybe I've forgotten all the things that I learned. And so there's just a matter of like maintaining a level of confidence. So that's why we did that. Yeah, but anyway, Formula One. That's what we're going to do, at least for the first part of today. If we change over to anything else, it'll be 7 Days to Die because there is stuff to be done there. But for now, Formula One it is. Let's get going. We're pretty much set up, as you can tell. We have to change some audio though. That's the only other thing we have to do. I really wish I could define what audio device this particular game goes out to. Almost every game, I don't care what the audio output is. Almost every single one of them, except racing games, right? And for some reason, Formula One doesn't have the ability to define where the output is. Why? Why would you do that? I do not understand. Seems like an oversight. You know what I mean? How many people actually have racing wheel and use a different monitor or TV or something else? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The one time that I actually want to have a different output. So I'm just getting chat ready. You guys can chat with me. I can read your chat. Yesterday worked really well. I had a tablet where I was actually running the stream from. So I could see when you guys were chatting to me. I could actually read the messages without having to squint. Admittedly, I had to rewind many times because I would look at the chat and then go, "Oh my god," because I'm taking a sharp corner, or I overestimated, or something. Apparently, there's an AI improvement and a number of other community reported issues that come with the patch. Not sure when that patch came out. Was that today? 1.04. Let's see. Oh no, that was a couple of days ago. Okay, so that shouldn't change anything. That was 21st. Cool. All right, I'm going to mute you guys just while I quickly set up, and I don't want to bash you guys around because that's just unpleasant. I won't play music but I will put Formula One on, but I won't play music because that gets distracting. Pretty much there. I knocked you already. Taking mute off. Oh. Okay, I believe the positioning of my mic is good. I believe you can see me just fine. And now also see any interactions that you guys have, which is good. I'll try and get just for the tablet, I want it to show mainly just chat. The bigger it is, the better, because at the moment it's showing video. I do it like up on end. I want it full screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, that probably works quite well. Right. And don't forget, guys, there's TTS enabled. If you guys want to do TTS, we're good. Uh-oh, I didn't plug my... I didn't plug the wheel in. Hang on a second. restart. Oh, good. I've had some games where you have to restart it. Like once you don't plug in the wheel before you start the game, it just doesn't like it. We seem to be in luck though. Normal difficulty. No. Okay. I do have to do something else. There's always something else. Always. Hopefully my screen is quite far away, but hopefully I can see from here. I want it to be Denon. Voila. Now it's going to blast me, isn't it? Oh no, volume's not that bad. I might have to adjust volumes, but that's all good. So the only thing yesterday, there was a question about whether we keep the contract or not. If you missed that, I just clicked we would continue the contract. Since we talked to him directly, we didn't have to pay him extra. So it seemed like the right move to do. At least I thought so. Oh. I actually didn't mean to decline that. That was just fat fingers.
I think it worked.
How so?
I saw them after the race. They were actually okay.
Okay, how? What did you see?
They were talking like I don't know, like normal people.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they spoke. I think it worked. You did it, Andrea.
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, but it had to come from you. So, thanks for backing me.
For the good of the team.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Andrea.
Not wearing my racing socks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Devon!
Yeah, you played me, Andrea. That meeting between me and Cal, you were never going to attend. I realized it just now. It's a scam.
I told you I got held up.
Yeah, it's very
Oh, brilliant.
uncharacteristic of you.
So brilliant.
You're not the scheming type.
Devon, I have no idea what you're saying.
What am I missing here? Okay, who put you up to this? I need to know what's going on. Oh my God, Jackson! Jackson, wasn't it? That little piece of...
Whoa. Okay, now look. Maybe we schemed a little bit. Isn't that straight out of the Butler playbook? Huh? You needed to talk to each other.
Oh, God, you're annoying! Especially when you're right.
I'm always right, Devon. Even when I'm wrong.
Yeah. Look,
I'm always right, even when I'm wrong.
my decisions recently have been suboptimal, but I'm coming up with a plan, okay? Just give me a bit more time and we're gonna turn things around, all right?
All right. Good job today.
Too many compliments make me feel sick, all right? Ciao.
Okay, we're good. All the things we need. We even got an achievement before we've even done anything. Oh, how about that?
Well, the team will be a success. And you propose what exactly? A sale? How's that going to look, Mike? We've only just acquired the team.
But the projections...
Projections be damned! Read my lips. We are not selling Connorspoon. As long as I'm still breathing, I will see California make a name for herself on this team. We will continue to support this team, and this team will continue to support Cali.
But
I have another meeting to attend. Good day, gentlemen.
You wanted to know why he risked so much. Guess now we know. You okay?
Yeah.
You know, when Dad left me the business, I didn't ask for it. I mean, I didn't want it. I just, I don't know. I felt ungrateful for feeling that way.
But it means he cared.
Yeah. In his way.
In his way. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, sure.
The team will be a success. Any propose?
With reports of the financial trouble at Butler Global starting to be reported in the media, the Connor Sport team are hoping for another standout performance from their drivers to show the world that they're serious about contending for championship.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
We delayed as much as possible, and we have to decide on a course of action about the shareholders wanting to maximize short-term profit. Kind of important, right? Because we don't have shareholders, we don't have people paying for the car, which means we don't have tires, parts, nothing. So they mandated cutting all further development on the 2025 car and focusing on the 26 regulation change instead. We're here to compete. We have a once-in-a-lifetime chance this season. The future's not guaranteed. We cannot let this opportunity pass us through budget cuts. That's what I think. I think this is the right answer. We need to win this season, not mess around. Otherwise, we're just going to lose it all. Noah was ecstatic that we agreed to his terms and brought him back into the fold for another season. He even mentioned how he has a new representation now. He must have been really annoyed by the hardball tactics early on in negotiations. Oh, more? Let me guess. Phone call? Speculation about the business and how it's going down the toilet. We already know that. That's not new. Do this every year. Constable being out of cash. It's the one thing I can relate to. Let's see what Devin has to say.
Devin,
You're hearing what I'm hearing, right?
we have to keep the 25 development alive. We're in a title fight. It is absolutely outrageous to suggest we just let this opportunity go to waste.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. We haven't built this team up for nothing. I mean, this is our project, Andrea. We have to fight for it.
It's you, Devon.
Sorry?
It's you who has to fight. I've been wearing two hats for months, but it's not enough. We need you. We need you to take charge.
Well, I am in charge.
No. It's not a job title, not shareholdings. Get your hands dirty. Oh, crack some skulls.
All right. Just listen. I'll think about it. All right. It's not going to be easy. I'll think of something. All right. Ciao.
Yep, difficult chat to be had when you've got shareholders. You need their money, but at the same time, you need them to shut up and listen and keep spending money. That's a hard chat to have. I get it. I understand that. All right. Okay, so staff morale. Staff are looking to move elsewhere. We just need to get some wins. Wins. Without the wins, we can't do shit. Alrighty. Nothing really to report. Not really.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Another one. Take a page out of David Orff Butler's motivational handbook. It would seem Devon has been speaking with some of the members of the press. In the face of some tough lines of questioning, particularly over the way we finished last season, he practically guaranteed a win this weekend. We're being asked to comment. Monza has been a good track for us in the past. How shall we proceed? Dear God, it's Monza? No. No. I cannot. Oh. Wait. Monza's okay, isn't it? It's Monaco. Monaco that I have to worry about. That's the one that's always tricksy. Alright. Fine. Let's go. I'm so terrified of the Monaco one. That anything that starts with MON, it's like, no. It's all going to go wrong. But Monza is fine. We can handle this, I hope.
Verstappen's closing in on Jackson, looking to overtake, switches to the right, has to switch to the left. Jackson moves again, but that's got to be an issue with the stewards.
They'll definitely be looking into that one, because he's moved twice there under the braking zone. It was certainly enough to block Verstappen.
And it has been noted by race control, so let's see what the stewards say.
Oh, come on. Why? Moving under braking, mate. We've got 3 laps to serve the penalty, so box within 3 laps, please. But I gave him space. Okay, fine.
Not enough, clearly. So we need to get a hell of a lead then, don't we? How much time do we make up per lap? That's the question. If we can figure that out, we should be able to figure out a box time. Yeah, figure that. Understood. It's not now. Nope. We've got more laps to do it in. Didn't tell you, but I went during that little video clip to get my racing salts. Alright, we'll do it now. It's not enough of a lead, but hey, let's see. Come on. Oh, I only have to do it like this? Okay. Maybe there's a chance. He's obviously gone by. Has he? Yeah, he's gone. Wait, whoa. Why are my brakes not working? What's happening? It's like it's not giving me control or something. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, I can see him. I can see him on the radar. I've got 4 laps to do this in too. This has been the best way to learn traction control, doing the storyline. Not only do you get to rewind when you screw it up and be like, okay, let's do that better. Let's learn how to do this corner better. But it also gives you like an interesting story to go through while your brain is going, oh, let me learn about this traction on corners, and especially on exit. That's where the main issue comes from. How quickly you can get on that accelerator again is the trick. Move on straight, wasn't it? Obviously, being normal difficulty, I've got a lot of lenience here. So I think what I would do is potentially put some, give myself some more struggles, but then run through the storyline again using Aiden as the main character. As long as I don't mash things up, I'm doing just fine. Okay, gravel off. Kind of clipped that one. I'm glad I didn't get a penalty though. I still wonder whether they're being extra forgiving because it's on normal difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I do skiing and I do snowboarding. Going back to that conversation earlier. But of late, I've had an interest in skiing. I took some lessons which actually made skiing feel really good. Whereas snowboarding is something I'm quite new to. I spend a lot of my time on my ass. But yeah, it's so this season, I'm not taking my snowboard at all. It's going to be full on skiing or nothing. Well, unless I go a second time, but I still think skiing is the way that I'd like to do it for the moment. For anybody who missed the first part of the story, because this is a continuation, it will be on YouTube, my previous stream. It should be as a VOD for a little while on Twitch. Obviously, if you're going to buy 25, then you're going to see it yourself anyway. There's definitely some variables to fiddle with there. So it looks like it's replayable to some degree. Oi. This is medium traction control. I am still thinking about what happens when you put it on off completely, you know, like full off traction control. What does that look like? I'm wondering if that's like traction control on corners. Oh, like there, for example. And here. Will it stop me maxing out? What I'm not really noticing is when the engine kind of does this. When you have full traction control on, you can tell, because when you accelerate out of a corner, like let's say here, if I slam it, you see how I'm sliding, but in normal, the engine would go and not actually let you go up through the revs and the gears. And so I'm not really hearing that happen when I'm doing it here on these corners. So I'm kind of curious, when you do put on full traction off, is it just a much worse version of what I'm doing now on all corners and acceleration?
Come on! Get in there!
Get in there.
And give me your thoughts on Jackson's drive-through penalty this afternoon.
Well, I've had a look, Crofty, and for me, it's pretty clear-cut. I mean, he's defended late and then moved back to his line, all over the braking zone, and it's not like he doesn't know what the rules are.
That's a very good point. Question I've got, did he make that move against anyone other than Verstappen?
No, Verstappen, because he's a bit of a bully on the road, isn't he?
An excellent performance at the Grand Prix. I'm sure there'll be plenty of
celebrations. Don't get me wrong, I think he's a legend. But he sure knows how to bully people on the road, and it works for him. Like, he's an absolute machine for it. And he's scary for it too. Also, looking at the way Senna drives, or at least in the movie, assuming that's got any kind of realism behind it, he would be terrifying to go against, because you'd just be afraid of his need to win over life preservation. Again, a machine. Another machine.
Well, Aidan, tough day. You've received a penalty for moving under braking against Verstappen. What's your take on it?
Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Sometimes you make a move and it doesn't pay off, and at the time I didn't feel like I had done anything wrong, but I don't have the same view as the stewards, so I've just got to take this one on the chin and reflect on what happened, and yeah, just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Did you feel you had to defend more aggressively today because it was a Red Bull behind you?
Maybe a bit, yeah. Look, anytime Max gets past, it's potentially a big point swing between Red Bull and Connorsport, but, you know, those are points we desperately need. And especially moving into the latter stages of this season, you know, a lot of drivers like to say it doesn't matter who you're up against, but honestly, sometimes it does.
The season's not over yet, but how would you assess your performance so far this season?
honestly, I'm not where I want to be. I think I've had too many mistakes and missed too many opportunities. So, yeah, to be honest, I've let myself down and I've let the team down at times, and I think I just need to step it up. Look, I'm not here to just bring in a few points. I want to be consistently winning races and challenging the very best in this sport. And to do that, I need to take responsibility for the results that haven't been good enough.
That's great, thank you.
Try not to talk too much during these like movies and clips and whatnot, just because I think it's quite good. And I'm enjoying the movie itself. Hit with the penalty while defending against Max Verstappen, Aiden Jackson still manages to finish the Italian Grand Prix in a solid position for Connosport. Post-race, Devin Butler looks to inspire the team to maintain their run of form. Let's see how that pans out. Nice. No phone call? That's a change. Unlucky with the penalty today, mate. You never know how the stewards are going to see. It doesn't really matter. I still got first. Like, you know? Excellent.
So no, Aiden, we won't be appealing. The stewards were right. You know that.
I gave him space.
Okay, nothing more today. Thank you.
He's so
Don't
angry.
let this slip away, people. Red Bull are pulling ahead, Ferrari won't let up. Discipline, focus, we can still do this.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah, they're not going to invest.
Run the numbers by me. I can help it make sense to them.
Thanks, Andrew.
For the good of the team.
He's good, isn't he?
What?
I said Andrea's good. He actually likes the business side of things.
Yeah, he's great with the board.
And you're really not.
Yeah, thanks for that.
But you're good in the garage. And in the paddock. You have good instincts. People listen to you. You know how to win.
You said my ideas were mad.
Only when you're panicking.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Stop spending your life pandering to the suits.
Well, I mean, that's what I do now, yeah? I pander to the suits.
Just because Dad says so. You don't have to do this, Dad. You can change it.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but I somehow don't think it's that simple, okay?
You used to be a maverick, Dev. What happened?
It's interesting how my opinion sways on that guy backwards and forwards. I still think he's a bit of a douche, but I think he can come around. With Devin Butler's time continually split between his duties at Butler Global and Connosport, he looks for a way to be able to focus on what really matters to him. As the grid heads to Mexico City, he may have just found the answer.
The gap to first place is not insurmountable. Remember, we don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Okay, just a heads up before we get into it.
Shouldn't we wait for Andreo?
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
We kept doing each other's jobs. It was ridiculous.
So Devon put you on the board of Butler Global?
It didn't happen overnight.
So Andrea would take care of things at Butler Global, deal with the board, keep me in the loop, and I would steer the ship at Connosport. One of the best ideas I ever had.
Why was that necessary?
It was Kaz.
Well, if we were gonna compete with Red Bull, we had to take some risks. We needed a maverick.
You?
Me. Long story short, I'm principal now.
What? Wait, you knew about this?
Doesn't matter, Jackson. Listen, the most important thing, and I cannot stress this enough, trust me, and we will bring home the trophy.
He's not really been trustworthy to date, though, has he? He's made some bad calls. I would not trust him there. I'd be like, you know what? You've just made really bad decisions. Okay. And that's entertainment. We've started to get quite an increase in media requests come through now that the title race with Red Bull is really heating up. The Connosport story has captured the imagination of sports world, and such. The drivers are in high demand. A popular late-night TV chat show has asked for both drivers to appear. The PR team think it would be a great opportunity for the public to see Aiden and Callie's personalities on full display, away from the stresses of the race weekend. However, there are pre-existing media obligations that evening, so we can't send both drivers. Also, the show tapes the day the drivers were due to fly to LV. So they will be late getting in. How do you want to tackle this one? Late getting in. Neither. Ooh. Be an interview with the Jackie Stewart for like here. Well, Callie's the better driver out of the two. Mainly because that's the story that I'm running, right? He's losing performance. It's rubbish.
Andreo!
Looks like the word is out about our new roles.
Yep, just reading some of it now. Big story, big story.
Yeah, big story.
Listen, are you, this is what you wanted, right? And you said this was what was best for the team.
If it's good for Connosport, it's good for all of us. That's what I said, and I stand by it. How do you want to handle the media?
Just say we'll put something out official soon.
And will we?
Probably. Look, I know I've said it before, but I just want to thank you for your support. I don't know where I would be without you.
Hey, anytime, Devon.
One in a million, Andreo. You know that, right? Look, I gotta head. I'll talk to you soon, alright? Ciao.
Considering the situation, if Connosport is not successful, then the business isn't successful. If it is successful, so really, he is taking the head of, like he's running the company to make sure that it actually wins. You've just got a guy who's going to be pushing paper in the right directions, actually. A smart move if he wants to be in control of where the business is going to go. One of the less reputable members of the press corps, one with a large following nonetheless, has been making a lot of noise about the car heading into this weekend. It's a talk of how we've gotten lucky with tracks that favor our car's sensibilities, and how we're going to get found out in Mexico. It's all nonsense and nothing other than successful teams haven't had to deal with from time to time. But it's creating noise, and the PR team are keen to get this shut down. How shall we deal with this? Let's not rise to it in Aiden and Callie's hand. The car will do the talking itself with pure pace. This reporter has been a pain for far too long. He used the level of kind of criticism at me. Can you believe that? Call him out on his rubbish. Our performance will shut him up and prove that Connosport are right where we belong. Yeah. Antagonize away. Let's go. We need a first, though. I can do it, right? I can do it. I got this. Let's go. Hopefully I'm driving as Kaz, I hope. Oh, Kelly. Not Kaz. What? I have to hold up fifth? I want first. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll do what we gotta do, right? For the team. Oh, you're not allowed to fall behind, I guess. Okay. Well, that's a bit shit.
Okay, Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up to him, alright?
Copy, can do.
Alright, let's have a look where Jackson is on that list this time. I didn't really pay attention to how much I have to hold these guys up. Jeez, Jackson's not even there. Where are you, buddy? Damn it. Yeah. I was trying to hold up on the accelerator, but they suddenly got a boost at the end there. I guess my best bet is just to slow down the corners, then I'll max down the straight, I guess. Can't really hold them on the straight too much because they have a little boost that they'll just take advantage of. Yeah, but you said hold up the back.
Here in Mexico, we're being treated to some brilliant defending from Callie Mayer. And she's building quite the line of traffic behind her.
Some great team driving going on here from a Connor Sport perspective, because Mayer's definitely backing this pack up, and her teammate Jackson is now catching.
And he's got the fresher tyres on, so let's see if he can make quick work of them.
Oh wait, I'm playing Aiden now? Oh, good. Oh. I wanted Callie to get first place. That's the story I was running with, you know? Let's go. Ocon. Okay. I see you, buddy. Why are you actually pulling away from me? That doesn't seem right. Good job, teammate. Rude. Come on, Norris. Let's go, buddy. Verstappen in third. Woo. Off the long. Looks like he's going to do an overtake. Also, why are their cars pulling away on the straight? Oh no. Right. We just lost a little bit of our lead. Yes, we got the initial pull and then they've got the acceleration on the straight. That was good. Oh, we're doing all right. We got some pace. Face to face to face. You guys feel free to use TTS, by the way. I think it costs about 69 points, which means you can't spam it all the time, but it still costs negligible amount. Like, you could probably do it quite often anytime you want to send a message. That way I can respond to anything straight away. I don't have to wait until after the match to read what you guys say. I'm still trying to get used to actually reading it while racing. But while reading, I just can't like snap read like that. And I feel like when you're racing, You know, you gotta put some effort down, right? Oh, had to tap the brake for that one. And we're off. I'd like to know how my wheels are doing. How are my tires doing? How do I check that? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I've been giving them some shit, so I'm getting some wear. Oh. That was car positioning, not tires, by the way. Fireworks. Hey.
Come on! Yes! Yes! Woo!
Oh, got racing etiquette, apparently.
Selfish drives and there are selfless drives. Truly selfless drive from Kelly Mayer today. It put Aiden Jackson in an excellent position for that strong finish.
It really did. The team benefits from it wholly. And it's never a nice position to be in as the driver, being asked to do that, but hats off to them.
And it's a result that brings Jackson and Mayer even closer together in the driver standings, whilst in the constructors, Motorsport are really starting to make a push now as the end of the season gets ever closer.
With all the crap we've had so far, we need Connorsport to survive.
The drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connorsport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
There's Hamilton in second. Nice work, man. Yeah, it was fun. I do wish it was Cal.
Hi, Devon.
Jackson, good job today, mate.
Yeah, thanks. The car felt good. And, you know, Callie was unreal today. She really supported me out there.
You drove the wheels off it, son. Look, I just wanted to let you know we're going full steam ahead on upgrades for Vegas. We're going to go all out for the title.
That's great. We can do this.
Want to add to your F2 trophy, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a journey. Even, you know, a few years ago when we were just crashing into each other every weekend. Look at where we are now.
Time flies, mate. It's been a ride.
Anything else?
Yeah, just look, you know how much I enjoy messing with your head, but I just want to say thank you for being patient. Waiting for upgrades, you know, I know what it's like.
That means a lot. Cheers. Anyway, I didn't even need that upgrade package. Callie's the one who needed it more.
Ooh, you should really watch that ego, Jackson. You know, me personally, I've always preached humility.
Right, sure thing.
We're having a gathering later to celebrate.
Lies.
See you there, yeah?
Absolute lies and deceit. Okay, so your kind of question for like okay, yep. Jackson, gloves with your trainer. You better look after them. Haha. Oh. Okay, next. What else are they going to throw at us? What else is going to go wrong? With only a few races left in the season, every point matters. With the team riding high off their recent successes, Kelly Mayer looks to shine under the lights in Las Vegas, setting her sights squarely on the Red Bull duo of Verstappen and Lawson. I would have liked to have taken Callie to first in the last. Such an awful map for me to have to win at. I guess the one thing is that we've got acceleration on our hand, right? Oh. Come on, stall. Oh. Oh. Oops. Braking us a little early there. Yeah, they've definitely got movement on top end. Oh, this is where I fall back. Oops. Ooh, watching the mini-map too much. Shit. I just looked for 1 second away from the track and suddenly I'm like, oh my god, corner. Okay, let's go. I wanted to see my lead on Verstappen. Not lead. How much lead Verstappen had and what my gain was. It made sense in my head when I said it. But I can clearly see that it wouldn't make sense to you guys. Alright, Norris. No. That's not nice work. What are you talking about? Look at you defending like an absolute beast. Really? Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. or lap 10, but then what happens? I feel like there's going to be some story element here that's going to block me from getting first. Shit. Oh, I need to not read that information. It's so distracting for me. Especially because I'm not showing the lines on the straight, so I think, oh, it's safe to look up and just check that thing. It's really not.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Certainly ripping down some rubber sometimes, aren't I? You can hear them. Right, I'm going to catch Lawson. We've got 3 laps, but I'm a bit worried about what happens on this lap. Nice. This is why you definitely want to have somebody talking in your ear rather than me having a look at the board or, you know, like a digital display. Just keep all the distractions away, you know? I accelerated too soon, and it cost me. Two laps for Verstappen. Trying to push way too hard. I haven't got a lot to catch up, you see. Can't afford mistakes. We're burning rubber like there's no tomorrow, but hey, Just over a lap. We need to burn. Oh, it was cheeky, I know. But what else am I supposed to do? Huh?
It's your final lap of the race.
No. Just mainly I can't afford it. I won't first. I think my tires might be in a bad place. I can feel the grippers getting a little bit weak. Doesn't like how hard I've been pushing them. How do we check that again? Oh, okay, they're fine. Oh, not that bad. So it must just be me in my head. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Will be overjoyed with that. They've outscored Red Bull today, which at this point of the season is crucial.
Yeah, I must confess, Crofty, I didn't think Connosport could continue to compete at this level, but they're really giving Red Bull a run for their money.
With just a couple of races left to come this season, things really couldn't be much closer.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. So congratulations then to Connosport, your race winners today.
Oh, 2 on the Red Bull podiums though. Alright, what you got? What questions you got for me?
Callie, a huge result today. You gained ground on both Red Bull drivers. So how does it feel to have taken such a crucial step in the title race? Feels great, but there's still a lot of work to be done. Red Bull are not about to roll over. They'll be every bit as hungry as we are, and they won't be taking this lightly. We know how close it is, and we know how costly a single mistake can be, especially with 2 races left. So, yeah. We just need to stay focused and make sure we can deliver in Qatar and Abu Dhabi. It's been a turbulent 12 months for Connosport. Casper Ackermann and Andre O'Connor both putting in stints as team principal.
Now it's your brother, Devon Butler. How much does he bring into the championship at this late stage?
Yeah, we've been working through some tough times together over the years, but we've worked through it now. And I can honestly say it's been really great to have him in charge these last few races. Feels really good to finally work together towards a goal that we can both passionately believe in.
And you and Aidan so close in the standings. So come on, has it put any strain on your relationship? Has it changed the atmosphere at Connorsport and on?
I mean, look, it's always going to be a bit weird working so closely with one of your biggest rivals. We're both incredibly competitive in different ways, and that's only going to increase when the points are this tight. But we're always pushing each other to be better and faster, and in the end, that benefits us both.
Okay, but one last question. It's the big one. Can Connorsport win the title?
Absolutely, we can.
Thank you so much for your time.
Of course we can. We're better to put on a show. Kelly Mayer wows the crowd in Las Vegas to finish ahead of both Red Bull drivers while the team continues to contend with swirling rumors regarding Butler Global. Their performance on track has put themselves within striking distance of Red Bull in the standings. The underdogs. Let's go.
Dev?
Cal, I just saw your interview, and just thanks, I guess, you know. And I agree, it is nice to work together for a change.
Yeah, well, beats the arguments any day.
Yeah. Anyway, have you seen the news?
What news?
The Butler Global trouble's gone public. Story just came out during the race.
What? I thought you said that couldn't happen.
Yeah, these things have a way of getting out.
How are you handling it? What's going on?
Me and Andrea have it under control. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to try and no comment my way through the paddock for the rest of the day.
And what happens now? I mean, what does this mean?
You know what it means, Cal. Remember?
No one can argue with first place.
Exactly. See you at the debrief.
On my way.
Yeah, they wanted the photos, and Dev was like, no, you're not allowed to send any, especially that like one when I was a kid, and it's really embarrassing, I guess. In case you guys aren't reading the emails like I am. It all comes down to this, the final race of the season, with Connorsport still in contention for both the Drivers' and the Constructors' Championships. A familiar face returns to Connorsport Garage.
Is it true Callie and Aidan bought your ticket to Abu Dhabi?
Yeah, they really wanted me to be there. I mean, how could I refuse?
Casper, heard you were around.
Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, can I run something by you? Here, get over here. Take a look at these numbers. Team order.
Team order,
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Bit of a gamble.
Well, you're not going to beat Red Bull by copying them.
Thank you, Casper.
Yeah. Could work.
Listen, Casper,
You don't have to apologize.
I wasn't thinking straight, you know?
I know.
I was under a lot of pressure. Business, Butler Global, Dad, Callie, I didn't know what to do. It felt like I was getting everything wrong. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy for you. It's okay.
Can't do this now. Got a championship to win.
That you do?
Right. Team meeting, 6 minutes. I want you there.
No.
Yeah. Be good for the drivers. 6 minutes, Team order.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Could you take a look at this booth?
That's entertainment. Aiden let his hair down and came off really well on the late night chat show. There was even a viral video circulated on social media for some time afterwards with him and the host competing on a batak machine. What's a batak machine? The scheduling difficulties did mean he was a bit rushed heading to the weekend, and his performance in practice wasn't quite up to his usual standards, but he made up for it during the race. Good job, Aiden. And I was never gonna penalize Callie over that. It's all to play for in Abu Dhabi.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, Devon. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks, yeah. I was calling... Well, I thought I'd say good luck. Don't know you don't believe in luck.
Thanks.
And, yeah. Well, I'll let you go.
Mum, it's, nice to hear from you. Everything's been a bit weird lately, you know?
I think it will be for a while. You know? It's good to hear your voice. I'm always here for you, Devon. Always.
Thanks. That's really nice. I'm pretty busy, you know, but, you can call me again sometime, if you'd like.
Okay, I will. I'll hold you to that. I just wanted to say I'm so proud of you. And, yeah, have a good race. Look after Callie for me.
Yes, she'll be okay. Bye, Mum.
Did we have another phone call? We read all the things. Apparently the photos are going out to the media. That's all good. Yeah. Guess not. Let's go.
So, newest team on the grid is pushing for the title. No one saw that coming a couple of seasons ago. When Connor Sport was a midfield team, Aiden Jackson was just full of potential. Remember that, mate? Yeah. No potential anymore. You're in contention for the drivers. And I really can't believe I'm saying this. So is my little sis. Proud of you, sis. And I know somewhere in the big corporation in the sky, so is Dad. Yeah, he always was, you know. Even though the only way he could express it was by secretly bankrupting his own company. But hey, nobody's perfect, right? Casper, final words?
Just remember everything I taught you.
What was that exactly?
Kind of hoping you could tell me.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Who do you think's taking home the drivers?
Oh, well, my money is on Verstappen.
Oi!
Andrea.
It's been an honor. Whatever happens, thank you all for making Connor Sports such a force.
Right, we've got a job to do, people. Finish the race quicker than Red Bull. Simple, right? Just get the fastest time. It's a funny thing, time. Every moment of every race, you're either losing it or you're gaining it. And every driver on the track, every team on the pit walls doing the same. They're all looking for time, looking for milliseconds. Truth is, those milliseconds are everywhere. They're in every brake, every turn, every pit, every shift. We win this race today 1 millisecond at a time. We gain one, then we gain another, and we don't stop. We keep pushing. We look for the smallest possible moments, and we claim every second available to us out there, because when you add them all up, those milliseconds, those moments, those are the difference between the team that had a really good season and the team that made history. So we're gonna do this or what? Yeah. Yeah!
You mentored Aiden and Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Who deserved the title more?
Well, they're both incredible drivers. Now, on one hand, you have Aiden. I know we didn't get off on the right foot the first time we met, but he actually ended up becoming the best friend I ever made in this sport. And then there's Callie. She was on the way up when I left F1 the first time. She was just pure potential. Now, I knew from the very first time I saw her drive that she was going to be a big deal. And I just remember thinking before that final race that for one of them to win, the other one would have to lose. I guess that's sports. But to get back to your question, who deserved it most? You'll have to ask someone else.
Well, we didn't get back to the question, did you, buddy? Cheeky answer. Of course, it's going to be Callie. With the race not quite going to plan, Callie Mayer must dig deep in order to keep her dreams of becoming a world championship alive. Oh shit. What happens?
If you're just joining us here in Abu Dhabi, it's Verstappen that leads the way, Leclerc in second, and Liam Lawson in third, and just behind, looking to break into the top three, Aiden Jackson.
Yeah, as things stand, Crofty, Red Bull would comfortably top the standings. Verstappen being crowned world champion, but we're a long way from the end still.
Yeah, Connor Sport not doing enough here to claim that top spot. Jackson's doing okay. Some way back though, and with a lot of work to do, Callie Mayer.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Primary objective, first place.
Okay, we need to start moving up now, Callie. Where's Aiden? Aiden's coming forward. Let's close that gap between you both. Come on, this is it. Copy, I'm on it.
Lap 12, okay. Got a little bit of time for that. How easy do we take it on the tires though, right? That's the question. I'm gonna need them later. Not necessarily going for my best lap times. It's a lot about let's gain, but also save some tire. So I know what's going to happen. They're going to get me to lap 12 or somewhere close to it, and then they're going to be like, "Oh no, she crashed." Blah, 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 blah. Hamilton in 6th. Ooh.
There's nothing to separate the top three here. This could still be anybody's race. As into turn one we go. Down the inside goes Charles Leclerc. He hits Max Verstappen. Liam Lawson goes wide. Aiden Jackson goes through.
I was all a little bit too late, all a bit too overly aggressive from Leclerc there, and it's clearly backfired. It looks like that's the end of his race.
Oh, was it desperate? It was a late lunge, and ultimately it's cost Charles Leclerc, and it has given Aiden Jackson first place in the race and the chance to be crowned world champion. But this isn't over yet.
No.
What happened? Aiden's now in first place. Repeat, Aiden's in first place. Copy. Right, Lawson and Verstappen are our priority now. Don't worry about Aiden later.
Oh shit.
It's me. Aiden is 3 places ahead of me right now. 13 seconds separate you now.
"13 seconds, that's a lot."
Gap is 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gaining a lot though.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. Oh, we're 7 seconds.
Mr. Liam Lawson.
Gap of 7 seconds now.
A little bit of a nudge, but we'll take it. I think it's okay.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Gap is 4 seconds.
I'm gonna fight for it too. Not having it. No. Get wide. Okay.
2-second gap now.
I was gonna say 2-second penalty.
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Rude.
Aiden is directly ahead of you now. Okay, the gap is less
In case you weren't sure, right? But aggressive, mate.
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
It's looking good. Still make mistakes with that traction control. I wouldn't like to race online, you know, like mistakes are mistakes, right? They would cost a lot. I really want to be really confident that I'm not going to crash. What's overtake back marker? Oh, to say that this guy is behind and he needs to give way to me, maybe? Thank you. How are these Formula One drivers actually behaving? Letting me in. Yeehaw!
History here in Abu Dhabi. Callie Mayer, champion of the world. Aiden Jackson follows closely behind. He's narrowly missed out. He'll be devastated to have come this close. But on the pit wall, the celebrations have started. A 1-2 for Connor Sport has resulted in both the driver and constructor championships. And just a little piece of F1 history to go with it. Donuts at the end for Callie Mayer. Her critics well and truly answered. Champion in 2025. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen, Callie Mayer, who adds her name to the history books here today. Remember this moment, remember this driver. We'll be talking about this for a long time to come.
Whose idea was it to sneak onto the podium?
Andreo's, yeah.
So Devon says it was your idea to gate crash the podium.
And you believe him?
You went along with it, Casper.
Devon said he'd pay the fines. And it was fun.
I don't understand that. Fines? Are there actually fines?
That close.
Let's just say I'm still working through it.
Callie, F1 Drivers' Champion 2025. How does that feel?
I can't describe it to you. I just want to do it again.
When you first started the team, did you ever think Connor Sport would win the championship?
No. Don't get me wrong, I thought we could compete. I thought we could win races, but I don't think I ever considered that Connor Sport would win the whole thing. But we did, didn't we?
Are you tempted to come back, Casper?
No. I mean, I'm grateful for everything the sport has given me. But I'm going back home to be a husband and a dad.
And you're happy with that decision?
I am.
What do you think was the key to Connor Sport's success?
Is that a trick question? Me? Obviously.
He's so conceited. What the hell? Nice that Casper was up there in the end. That's cool. So, that was great. I enjoyed that. Really fun. I don't think there's anything else, right? The voice acting was really good. Like, I was so impressed by that. It really gave, like, story, emotional feel, all the things that come with the story. Very, very cool. So there we go. Single player career on the right. There seems to be like a select box there. We've done full season. In fact, we're still currently in a season. In career mode. Driver career. Yep. We should have male. Win a trophy for completing breaking point 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I would like to run it again, but this time with Aiden, driving an Aiden spot each time, you know? Number 1. Hang on a minute. What's the difference? Insight is a common resource that can be spent on engineering to boost existing upgrades or la-di-da. Key insight represents a more significant discovery that will advance your R&D efforts and allow you to engineer new upgrades. It's an uncommon resource earned from most events, objectives, and seasonal goals. Okay. Share this multiplayer event with friends. And then what? 25,000 smackaroonies critical insight. Oh, that's different. Legendary upgrades is a rare resource. Okay. Where did those upgrades come from, though? Like, are we talking about when I'm just doing a normal season? Or is it something else?
Can I do donuts? I want to do donuts now.
Quite like that. Currency. Oh, okay. So this is like spend dollars. Oh, you have to buy this separately? Really? Incorporating footage from F1 movie, these scenarios invite you to take part in the same thrilling on-track events seen in the film. Haven't seen the film. Multiple chapters. These scenarios will cover the movie's key races at Silverstone, Monza, Zandvoort, Mexico, Spa, and Abu Dhabi. Oh, they got Spa in there. Customization item. Get Joshua Pierce's helmet immediately, then complete all 7 chapters to unlock Sonny Hayes' helmet. Okay. You're buying a license to access digital content. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's browse down here again. I'm just wanting to have a looky-see. 7 days. There's no packs or discount or anything. Racewear. Helmets. Nah. Suits, maybe. Got this one already. Radio call. Crikey, mate. Let's try this one.
Crikey! Can I do donuts? Let's go!
A bit loud, isn't it?
Crikey! Can I do donuts? I want to do donuts now.
Character poses. What we got? A zombie. It's clearly a favorite. Look at it. I like this one. Okay. So nothing new and exciting. I don't think I looked at gloves, but whatever. I got this one. Casual wear. I don't have casual wear. Or do I? Maybe I do. That's something I would normally wear. Stunts. Aviators. Oblong frame. Huh? If you have a look, they look see-through rather than the color they should be. Bottoms. Wow. Basically boxer shorts. Badges and cards. Emblem. Driver number style. So apparently I have this one. Is that right? Or is that just faded because that's how it's meant to be. I think that is just faded. Big numbers. Not bothered by any of those. If it actually gave me different numbers, like the number 1, for example. Excuse me. I'll totally do that. Looks quite good in the black and gold, doesn't it? This one too. Aperture. I have 12,000 pointeroos. Whatever that equates to. I guess I'll buy XP boosts when I do things. He's Japanese. He's American. Anna Marie. I don't know these. Huh? Very cool. Very cool. Unlock a world of thrill. So this is the Formula 1 stuff. Formula 1, the movie. Okay, let's see what this is all about there. Official trailer.
Some people look at Sonny Hayes. They see a guy who lives in a van, a broke loser who missed his shot, the best that never was. But I see possibility.
Ah, Brad Pitt. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
My Rook is a phenomenal talent, but he's young. You plus him, boom, I got a team.
When was the last time you won a race?
Sunday, Daytona.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Formula 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then same as you.
Nothing.
There's this new guy. He's old. He's quick though.
If you had any constructive criticism for each other, what would it be?
Don't be stupid.
That was constructive.
Come on, it's June. This movie should be out like right now. Right now.
Did you win something?
There's 20 other drivers still out on that track. Do you think any of them respect us?
They're saying Sonny Hayes isn't a has-been. He's a never was.
Oh.
If the last thing I did was drive that car.
Seat in Formula 1. The only place you could say, if you win, you are the absolute best.
True.
In the world.
True, right? I'm so sorry, I missed your follow. Amaravaria. If that's how you say your name, Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helps the channel a lot. I don't know if you're a Formula One fan or if you like 7 Days to Die. That's what I normally do. But I'm really starting to love Formula One. Very new. I've not done Formula One before. I'm sorry, I've not like I've never played Formula One. This is the first game that I've played, and I'm probably maybe moving towards 30 hours of gameplay. But really having a great time. Really enjoying it. I just finished, I don't know if you saw it. I'm not sure if you've been lurking for a little while. But I just finished the Breaking Point storyline, and holy shit, it was cool. I played the female part of the story because I thought that actually sounded cool. I'd like to see a Formula One female winner on podium. I'd like to see that. That'd be awesome. Male-dominated sport. But I think, yeah, so that's what I'd like to see. But I'm going to do Breaking Point again. I'm going to play as Aiden the next time round. I'll probably put some more pressure on myself by taking some more of the assists off. So far, what I've done is I've reduced the driving line. I'm keeping the corners on because, especially with these tracks, I just don't know them well enough. So I need to have some kind of warning as to where they're going to be. And then I allow myself to do rewinds if I screw it up completely, because sometimes there's corners that are quite blind. And just until I learn them better. The other thing is, too many things on me means I won't be able to learn fast enough. It'll be too many variables and I'll get frustrated. So I'm trying to kind of tone it and learn somewhat quickly, but not overly quickly, to keep things fun. So yeah, the traction control I reduced, and I've just started to get a feel for it by doing the Breaking Point. That was kind of my education. I dropped it to normal difficulty, and it was interesting. So now there's the Breaking Point where I can do Aiden's storyline, and I might just turn off all of traction control and just see how badly that goes. It is hard difficulty. In fact, I'll show you. I won't do it today, by the way. I think I'm going to do some Formula One World now. But yeah, turning off traction control has been a bit of a challenge. And I'm definitely losing time. I'm not gaining time. If I turn traction control, like put it on full, I will have better track times. But that's the thing, is it's about learning to overcome that, because you'll ultimately, at least this is how I feel, you'll ultimately have better track times if you can get your handle on traction control. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Right. Excuse the black screen for a second. I had some messages coming up. See if there's anything that I really properly missed. You know? Really properly, ultimately missed. Short answer is no. I think, therefore I am. No. What am I going to do? Are we going to do some 7 Days to Die? Or are we going to do some Formula One World? That is the question. I am going to take a short break to feed my cat. It's usually pretty quick, but I also might feed myself. And in that time, we'll make decisions as to whether we're going to do 7 Days to Die or Formula One. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. But I will go back to Formula One. While I do that. But first, let's get overlay. I'll be right back on. Race puppy. Or maybe I keep him on. Keep him on. So under be right back, what do I want? I want. This one. It's my new animation that I just made. We'll put some AFK music on. I'll play for a little bit. We also need alerts. Just in case. Alright, here we go.
Goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive. Keeps this community truly alive. Grab a drink or send a little cheer. Let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow. Doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive. Keeps this community truly alive. Every follow, every sub, every single cheer makes this digital space feel so clear. We're building something awesome, strong and true, all because of T2 and all because of you. Stay in the stream, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. If you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive. Keeps this community truly alive. He's coming back, yeah, hear the buzz. T2 is almost here just because you stayed and played, you cheered him on. The show's about to carry on. The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Maybe grab a drink or send a little cheer. Let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow. Doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Every follow, every sub, every single cheer makes this digital space feel so clear. We're building something awesome, strong and true, all because of T2 and all because of you. Stay in the stream, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. If you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. He's coming back, yeah, hear the buzz. T2 is almost here just because you stayed and played, you cheered him on. The show's about to carry on. The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Grab a drink or send a little cheer. Let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow. Doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. every single cheer makes this digital space feel so clear. We're building something awesome, strong and true, all because of T2 and all because of you. Stay in the stream, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. If you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. He's coming back, yeah, hear the buzz. T2 is almost here just because you stayed and played, you cheered him on. The show's about to carry on. The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam, he'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe, the energy's here. Believe, believe, stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Grab a drink or send a little cheer, let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow, doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam, he'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe, the energy's here. Believe, believe, stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Every follow, every sub, every single cheer makes this digital space feel so clear. We're building something awesome, strong and true, all because of T2 and all because of you. Stay in the stream, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. If you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. He's coming back, yeah, hear the buzz. T2 is almost here just because you stayed and played, you cheered him on. The show's about to carry on. The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam, he'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe, the energy's here. Believe, believe, stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive.
E-walkout. I really appreciate it. Give me 5 minutes now. We're in the break.
Maybe grab a drink or send a little cheer. Let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow. Doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. Every follow, every sub, every single cheer makes this digital space feel so clear. We're building something awesome, strong and true, all because of T2 and all because of you. Stay in the stream, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. If you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive. He's coming back, yeah, hear the buzz. T2 is almost here just because you stayed and played, you cheered him on. The show's about to carry on. The beat goes on, the lights are bright, but T2 just stepped out of sight. Gonna miss his jokes for a minute or two, but the good times in here are seeing us through. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way. Your support means the world, it helps us thrive, keeps this community truly alive.
Walker, thank you for both of you for following. I really do. I happened to just catch me while I was in the food. When I came back, people looked at the adverts and thought, oh, just sell it. It does mean a lot.
Maybe grab a drink or send a little cheer. Let him know we're waiting, wishing he was here. The chat is popping, the good times flow. Doesn't feel like he's been gone too long, you know. So don't you bounce, don't you roam. He'll be back, he's coming home. Just a quick reset, a moment to breathe. The energy's here. Believe, believe. Stay in the stream, yeah, don't you leave. Just a quick break, can you believe? If you're feeling the vibe, if you're loving the sound, hit that follow, spread the good news around. And if you want to show some extra love today, click subscribe in every single way.
This is my version of the car. I just preferred it. Black and white version. Kind of goes with the Mercedes version, doesn't it? Yeah, this guy here, you see. Right. So, had a good time watching that. We're done playing with fiddling with customizations and all that kind of rubbish. We're going to go Formula One world. We're going to go with, what's in my garage? Oh, yeah. Play. There is something about the upgrades. I still don't know exactly how that works, but that's all right. Invitationals. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to click into it.
Invitationals are cooperative events you can take on with other players to earn cool prizes. When you acquire an invitational within F1 World, you'll be able to open it here and start a lobby. Or you can join another player's invitational lobby here. For more info, check out this help page.
What does that mean? I do want to read this. Hold on. Single-use keys to exciting multiplayer events that you can share with other players. You engineer them using reputation, which can get from dismantling unwanted invitationals. Earn points, claim prizes in the event, work with other players to collectively earn as many points as you can versus the AI. The more points you get, the more prizes you'll earn. Befriend more players. The more players you bring along, the easier it will be to earn more prizes, make friends with other players that have helped you succeed in multiplayer events. So I need some of you professionals out there to join in. We can start messing with invitationals. But I will take some advice and I'll do a little bit more reading on how that works because I know that these are limited. Traction control restricted to off. DRS assist restricted to off. Cockpit camera restricted to on. Okay. That's neat, I guess. Next item. 17% ERC efficiency for 90 seconds when at 10% tire wear. Okay. Traction control restriction to off. See, all traction control stuff every time, isn't it? Traction control to off. Traction control to off. And nothing else matters. Well, actually downforce would matter. You can feel that difference. Dynamic racing line restricted to off. That's all line. Okay, gearbox restricted to manual. That's a problem for me. Steering assist restricted to off. That's fine. It's off anyway. Not having racing lines is a problem because I don't know the tracks well enough. But it is an epic one, so I presume that either you'll be able to manipulate it in a way that makes it a bit easier or whatever. Oh, okay. Canada's a tough one, I understand. Otherwise, all good. So what else we got? That's invitationals. I've been seeing that little yellow tag for a while, so I wanted to clear that off. No. Ranked multiplayer. Compete against other drivers without tech level or mods to battle your way up the divisions. Earn prizes and break into the elite division. Oh, so this is where my bronze division...
Ranked is our competitive multiplayer arena, where players compete each week to move up through the ranked divisions. Select what are divisions for more details.
Let's select what are the divisions. We got bronze, which is basically the worst of the worst. Oh, we got XP bonuses for doing this. Oh, okay. Join a group each week. You play added to a group with another member of your division. You'll compete with your group mates over the course of the week to earn a spot at the top of the table. Promoted to a higher division for the following week. C. Play to earn points. Okay. I kind of feel like I should be doing that. Right? This week it's Japan, Netherlands, and Miami. Huh? Miami? Have I done Miami? Show previous results? I mean, if that's mine, it's going to be nothing because I've never done it. View Elite Division? No, that's okay. I'm not there yet. Show current results. Nothing. Not duh. Players this week, 22,538. Season ends in 30 days and 2 hours. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's play. Welcome to F1 World. Nice to meet F1 World Series. Before diving into competitive ranked play, are you sure you wish to proceed? Welcome to F1 World Series. Okay, well, let's do that then. Cancel. Back. So I should do what? What is F1 World? Is it that? Series. Enter a range of different competitive series designed to take you on a single player journey through all the modes, tracks, and experiences in F1 25. Oh.
Welcome to the series screen. Each series of events has objectives that can award you items such as upgrades and resources that can be used to improve your tech level. Completing a series can unlock further series, exploring more and more of the world of Formula One.
Okay. Can't choose series unless it's this. Iron Man. Uh-huh. I see. 18. So I have to do 18 laps for it. All right. Reliably. And where is it? Mexico. Oh, I can't remember if Mexico was bad or not. Beat the gold time for stuff in Mexico. Oh, so I did this before. I didn't get the gold time though, did I? So let's have another go at that, I think. Let's see if we can do better. We were doing it as Red Bull. Make sure our assists are correct. I think they are. Looks like it. Start the event. I probably should do like a custom setup on the car and do all this other crap, but I just don't know. Next rival, Mask. Okay, we need to be on the side of the track then. Validated, of course. Really surprised, but that's okay. Still warming up. That might have also invalidated, but I'm not sure. fouled that up. Invalidate it again, because anyway, fouled it up anyways. The braking approach was really bad, wasn't it? Oops. Promise you that was the traction control. Pushed me over to that side. God damn it. He really launches during the gold position, really launches on that last few corners. Got to figure out what I'm doing wrong there, you know. Turned way too late in. That's going to cost me. Surprised it didn't invalidate, actually. Not that it matters. I'm just trying to get used to these corners, if you're wondering why I keep using rewind. Oops. No, try again. I'd like to get that right if I can. Let's see. Way too late. This one I'm thinking if I can brake early enough. Let me try that again. If I can brake early enough on that second part, I think I can get almost, not a straight line, but I can get more acceleration out of the corners. Too much braking. Let's see if I start here, turn in early, then, nope. Right there. Start early, brake all the way in, then accelerate out. Not quite that, but close. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. There must be a better way to get this corner, right? Traction control playing its part. Now I need to feather that traction control a lot better. Nope. Who will be better in this season, Mercedes or Ferrari? Kamashi, I don't know. Thing is, I'm new to Formula One. I've just started getting into it, and I'm going to start watching it. I'm going to be doing a lot more Formula One because I'm loving it. This is my first Formula One game I've ever played, and like I say, really enjoying it. It's been so much fun. I regret not playing 24 and 23. I think I would have really enjoyed them. I've done simulation games before, so you know if you're seeing me driving and it looks like I have some, like I'm more than a 0 skill, that'd be purely because I'm pulling it from other simulation driving games I've done. But definitely Formula One, first time I'm actually driving Formula One, and doing it properly, actually trying to learn the tracks, because that's the key thing, right? Once you know the tracks, then the rest of it you can start to fiddle with and do all these cool things of figure out the best way to play with traction, and like potentially get around these corners that I'm practicing at the moment, all sorts of things. But if I was to call between the two, I like the way the Mercedes car looks. Ferrari is classic, right? Classic win. So I'm going to put a vote for Mercedes just to put it out there. However, I have no basis for why Mercedes should win over Ferrari. In fact, Ferrari from history, I'd probably say should win. That's my feedback. What's your opinion? What do you think? Who do you think? And why? Because that's the thing. That's the difference. You'll be able to answer why, whereas I'm just kind of grasping on straws here. Oops. Okay. Too soon. You see, if I get this angle where I start from here, not quite there. What I want to see is if I get to this corner here. Oh, that's not what I need to do. What's my rewind? It's this, isn't it? I know I can take this corner, right? Don't get me wrong. I can do this corner and I can do it successfully. What I'm trying to do is to find the best line to take to get time. I know I lose a lot of time by just getting around the corner. What I want to do is to do better. So if you see me doing this over and over again, it's purely for me just experimenting, seeing what I can do, what I can't do. If I can manage to get the straight line that I'm looking for, I feel like I could take this corner a lot faster. So the idea is it's a S-bend corner, right? Like you guys probably know this. I don't. I'm learning. I want to get my brakes full on this outside corner. And then because the corner becomes quite mild after this first brake, I should be able to get a bunch of acceleration out from even before I get to the first apex. I'm kind of wrecking the apex. That's my plan. Will it work? Probably not, but I'm still going to play. You see, he pulls away on this last corner. So what I did on that first corner actually worked out okay. Sorry, that S-bend is just before. It feels doable, feels workable. And much cleaner than what I was doing. I'll tell you what I'd love to see. When they do there's a replay option here for your own map, for your own things. I'd like to see the people who are getting the best times on this track. I want to watch them and see what they do. Because I guarantee you they're doing something that's whack. And it's getting them some amazing times, which is cool. Like, that's the point of it, right? Finding tricks and tips and whatever. I've definitely done better on those corners. Now, track positioning matters. Let's try and cut this down. There we go. Take it wide, cut it in. So if we can start accelerating early. No. Practice some more. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Doesn't really matter. I just want this bit. I remembered the wrong corner. Oopsie. 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 Oh, the traction control. Okay, resume. Let's try that again. Nope. I don't know. I'm going so slow. It doesn't feel like I should have traction issues around this corner, you know? And yeah, I do. Is that too wide? Yeah, maybe, probably. What else can I do here? On the accelerator way too quickly, wasn't I? Oops, that would have been an invalidated, I'm sure. That's too much braking. Again. Just out of control. No. See? Nope. Well, there's something. Okay. Of course it did invalidate. You know when you're trying so hard and you just really want to get that time, pushing boundaries. What? Maybe I just throw down some laps. Get about practicing that shit. At some point, hope that I find something cool and fun. Not this corner. Alright, next one. Alright, here's this one. Yeah, I know. Invalidated. I know it's wrong. That's ridiculous. Sometimes it just feels like it doesn't feel like traction should be lost, but it is, you know? It's just so slow. Maybe I can take that last corner even faster and wider. There's more track to play with. It just means I have to swing the car out quite a bit, you know? Fuck. Not that it was a perfect corner or anything, but annoying. Of course that was invalidated. Still not sure whether I can swing it that wide, actually. Looking at it, you know? Stupid. It's really annoying. Damn it. Come on. We're so damn close. How do I get rid of that? Go away. Go away. Thank you. Five. What's 5? Nope. Stop that. Seriously. Go away. Go away. Fine. Let's exit photo mode. Brilliant. Small gains, but it's not enough for me to make up for the shit that I can't do. That's invalidated. I knew that. My gains are just not good enough. Once I get out of this corner to this bit, the other car just takes over and I can't keep up. Fuck. Oh, that's not going to work well. Let me resume this bit. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done to myself? Yeah, that's amazing. I have to make up 400 milliseconds. It's really a lot. No. Oh, you let me. Ooh, you let me get away with that. I'm surprised. I lost too much time already, though. On that basis, we may as well restart. What? That map doesn't even matter anyway. What are you talking about? You better not count for this one. Just rubbish. Just rubbish. Oh. Got to be something on that last corner. I am just missing, you know? He said drifting can actually be better. It's not true. Any loss of traction is really bad. Like you feel it so badly on the time. Yeah, I felt it coming. I wasn't sure. That was also another fail. Track positioning, man. Broke way too much on that corner. I don't know why I thought it was a much heftier corner than this one. Concentrating too much on other things. I don't know if I'm doing myself a disservice by doing the rewind. You know? Reading chat. Never a great idea. I saw the message come up about the arena and I thought it was one of you guys. Shaking my head here. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Before I get frustrated, let's do something else. I'd rather come and do it again another day. I did increase my time. I did get better. He got all the assists off. Hmm. And he's driving a Kick Sauber F1. The Kick Mobile. Hmm. Oh, these are all mine. Okay, session best times. First sector was not great. It was the following sectors, especially that last sector where I managed to shave off half a second. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. If I could combine my three best, I'd be in a really, really good place. No. What else do we have? Oh, race award stuff. Contract principal. Ooh, sweet. I don't know when that gets used though. What does that cost me to enter? 200 something or others? A 5-lap rate featuring the stars of Breaking Point sport drivers. Okay.
This icon means that this is a licensed event. Licensed events offer different experiences based on your chosen license level. Clean driving grants access to higher license levels, but incurring warnings and penalties will limit the range of licenses you can use. You can choose which license you drive under from those you have access to. Driving under higher level licenses will deliver a more authentic F1 experience. There are bonuses and benefits to driving under a higher license level, so to progress efficiently in F1 World, it's worth trying to gain a higher license.
Play at a beginner level. Oh, play at an experience level. Well, apparently I can enter as a D. That sounds a bit rough though, doesn't it? Multiplayer collisions enabled. Ah, I see they're disabled because, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Cinematic pit stop and safety car. Well, we don't get a choice for hire, and I'm not sure how good we are, so we should probably practice. So I'm playing with other players? Is that how this works? It's indicating that if I crash into others, that'll be bad.
Well, hello and welcome to this F1 World event. We have new venues, new drivers, and plenty of excitement guaranteed.
Overcast and dry.
We're in the
Great.
great state of Victoria. Now 14 corners and 3.28 miles for the drivers to navigate, 5 to the left and 9 to the right, with 3 whole DRS zones. The track has been remodeled to encourage more overtaking. Let's hope we get loads of it today. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Oscar Piastri lines up on pole position, just ahead of George Russell, who starts this event from P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Verstappen, Andrea Kimi, Antonelli, and Tsunoda, Leclerc, Hamilton, Hadjar, and Liam Lawson, Alonso, Stroll, Alex Albon, and Sainz, Ocon, Gasly, Jack Doohan, and Nico Hülkenberg. Bortoletto, today's F1 World Challenger. Jackson and Ollie Behrman rounds off the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. I am delighted to be joined by Natalie Pinkham. Nat, it's an extraordinary moment for them. Their first F1...
Okay, target today is P12. P12.
Okay. But rude, really? Gotta find me some overtake opportunities, don't I? Okay. Come on, man. Oh, it's gone wide. Am I going to get a penalty? It's not.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Very wide, very bad.
Gap to your teammate behind, 4.0 seconds. Okay, here's the gap that we're trading the car ahead by. 1.5 seconds.
It's a reasonable gap. Was. Mr. Hamilton. Ooh, that was bad.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
No. Come on. No. Come on. This is all feeling so good. And then I had to use a rewind. Oh, 5 of 5?
Yes, there it is. We've got to the end. There's the checkered flag, and you hit that target position. Good stuff.
A superb drive from the talented George Russell, who takes the checkered flag.
Wow, that race really kept us on our toes with the ever-changing weather conditions. It is so unpredictable when you're in the car, with visibility being limited to know exactly what
Oh, it's a really cool battle with Max.
some great calls in this situation.
And that is us done today. We'll be following these drivers throughout the season. Join us next time for more action.
My time was good. Oh, this is a series. I have to do multiple maps. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, this is what I can't. These are the rewards you earn for completing an event. Okay. Every lap you race in Formula One World has a chance of earning your rewards. This is also where you'll find rewards to get new equipment, upgrades, tire wear data. You spent to develop new car parts. Okay. Currency. I still don't know where to spend that stuff. Daily rotation, Connor Sport, Australia. That's the one we just did? Or is this new? Objective complete, I see. Okay. Multi-stage championship to win valuable prizes. RC. Restricts the use of rewinds. Does that mean disabled?
Welcome to this F1 World event. We have... There is always... And we welcome...
Where do we sit? Right near the end, I guess. Oh, what? It stops 18 laps. Alternative strategy. Drive as hard as fast as you can to get the most performance out of each set of tires, mitigating the time lost from making or more conservative to increase the lifespan of each tire. Increasing the amount of stuff required. In either case, it's the same. This one's got less time, it says. Like 24:18. Fuel load. I mean, okay. Why am I in first? Oh, these are all AI. Interesting. Oh, this map. Hang on a minute. Why is everybody driving so slow? Is this just about economy of tires or what? Definitely want to reduce that skidding down. Don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, should I just push really hard? Because that was part of the race strategy. I don't really understand what, like, should I just push hard? I've only got one tire change, that's part of the strategy, but they were both one tire change. What's the difference? Maybe it's the tires I have on. I can see they're yellow, I'm not sure what that means. Soft ones? No. Section 1 it says at the top. Anybody know what yellow color means? Are they mediums? Are they softs? Are they hards? And if anybody understands the race strategy that was there before, that would be good too. Should I be pushing hard or should I be trying to like take it easy on the tires? Okay.
has 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
As he gave me that clean laps. Ooh. Let's not burn that tyre just on skiddies as I'm sliding out. What? Why? I'm going to need more than a 7-second lead for that, aren't I? You just said, no, your tyres are good, don't worry about them. Just focus on driving. That's not true. I see. Adjusting to me pushing hard, but if I push hard on hards, I guess I can keep the strategy up. Let's push it. I think I can do another lap. Let's have a look. What is it? It's this one, that one, and that one again. Look at the wear and tear. It's hardly anything. What are they talking about? No. Cancel. Cancel. That was a mistake. Why did he tell me to box on this lap? Those tires look perfect. Whatever tyres I've got on now, I just want to have them again. Yep. Understood.
Okay, hit this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Or not. A box on the next one. That should be good, I reckon. You still put me on hards, even though I was just working on softs, I think, all the way until lap 10. That's a bit silly, isn't it? I thought their race strategy was going to just be to keep going for 18 laps. Whew. Not that it mattered, I would have taken him. I see the mod slots there. And I saw something about the race conditions not allowing mods. I wonder what they're all about. Let's go. This is one way to get your map practice in, isn't it? It's interesting that I see the second one actually gaining some positions there. Chip Williams. Not gaining positions, but gaining like time. It was briefly over 20 seconds for a while there, and then it started climbing on me. I wonder if it's based on real player data. Or like some laps being pushed just by chance because humans, right? You just start wanting to push harder. Yep. Trying to be consistent, that's true. Something I'm working on. I can definitely be consistent and like manage tire wear and stuff like that. But the qualifying times, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I caught up to somebody. I saw them. Even if it was briefly, I saw them. You see them ahead, right? Way in the distance. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Don't like it when they leer towards me like that. No shit's given, really. At this stage, anyway.
Okay, your reputation and our car are going to take a right battery if you carry on like this. Remember, your reputation matters here. You're not going to progress if you carry on in this manner.
What manner? What bullshit is this? What, because I got a 3-second penalty on cutting a corner? I hope that's what it's for, because otherwise I don't know. What did I do? Oh, somebody was out of the race. Okay, I see.
That was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, but then you gave me shit about it. You cut me corner.
It's a performance to be proud of from our Mexico City Grand Prix winners today.
I mean, it looked like they were in a different category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
I'm assuming the AI will increase and get more challenging. This is my first time doing the F1 World, right? Level 30.
Well, things really beginning to take shape, but we have a long way to go. Join us for the next thrilling contest when F1 World returns.
Tech level 100. What's that about? And points. Woo! I got those. Time challenge I didn't get to complete. And we got this one here, which is championship. All right, buy a break. Back in a sec. Mitsu. Hello, you. Good to see you, because I was just thinking about 7 Days to Die, actually. Are you working or are you available? Wonderful. Okay, well, just give me a little bit of time. I'm going to finish up this F1 here, and then we'll start some 7 Days to Die. I can't go for too long, but still got some hours in me yet, because I have a big meeting tomorrow. Yeah. Awesome. And if you fancy playing, then that's also going to be cool. Let me know if you want to jump in game with me as well. Hello. Hello, Mr. MMN man. How are you doing? I was just getting set up to play some 7 Days to Die, actually. So, but yeah, a wolf driving a Formula One car. Who would have thought, right? Hello to you too. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. You a Formula One player? And what version do you play? Is it 2025, 24, maybe 22? Oh, that's a good drink. Hey, you play 25 as well. That's cool. You've had the game for some time? Oh, I'm very, very sparkly new. I will tell you actually how many hours I'm in because I'm curious. Yesterday when I checked, I was about 20 hours. So we are now, oh, wow. Okay, we're at 35. We're short on 35 hours, but we're getting close to 35 hours now. You don't have the steering wheel and pedals. Man. Feel ya, because it's really cool with steering wheels, with wheel and pedals. It's really, really cool. I'm going to be playing some 7 Days to Die, so I'm kind of sad. I like it when I've got Formula One people who aren't just lurking. It's really fun to talk to you guys. But so far I've had a whole bunch of lurkers and less talkers. Driving on what? You're doing on keyboard? How? How do you even do that? Like, controller. Right? I would at least do controller. I mean, if I have a choice, I would choose steering wheel, pedals all day, every day. In fact, I don't think I can do keyboard and mouse. I don't even know how you're doing that. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know what buttons you're pushing. I know what buttons you're pushing. I just can't imagine how you would do that. Like, okay, you've got your accelerator, you got your brake, you got your left and right, but it's an on-off. There is no kind of gradual. You know what I mean? Like it's a, even some of the more advanced keyboards, like yes, you can tap it a little bit or tap it many times and that kind of helps, but it's struggles. Right, Mitsu? Driving a car with keyboard and mouse? I used to do it back in the day. Oh, you play with auto braking? Okay, that probably helps. Yeah, that would help a lot because the braking would just be on or off. Like it's just full lockup or not. And that, honestly, I don't know how you could do that. Maybe if you tapped it, it would kind of like register a partial press or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it these days to try and make it work. But I would definitely go to a controller at least, because then you can have half accelerate, half turns, half brakes, and manage tire wear and all that kind of stuff, which is what this is the first race I've done where I've had to actually give a shit about wheels, tire wear, because I did the story. I did, what was the other thing? So I did the braking point thing. I started with a Formula One season. But by default, it's 5 laps, and you never need to change tires in 5 laps. You can go, soft all the way through, and you don't care. Giggity. But yeah. So doing F1 World and doing the current whatever challenge it is, that made things interesting for sure. I will say that a controller also has advantage over a steering wheel potentially, because you can swing from a full left lock to a full right lock in, partial second. Whereas with a steering wheel, it might take you 1.5 seconds to go full lock to the other lock. And that's when you're really trying hard to do, opposites. So M&M Man. There we go. There's a good name for you. I like M&Ms. They're a great candy / sweet, depending where you are in the world. Yeah, Mr. M&M, I am going to be playing 7 Days to Die. I hope you're a fan. If not, would very much like to see you next time I do Formula One. You're a fan? Excellent. Excellent. I will get myself out of the Formula One car too. Give me 2 seconds on that because, frankly, I'm no longer racing. I won't race now. I've just finished. I've done almost 4.5 hours of racing. Had a really good time. I wouldn't have minded doing more. But Mitsu is someone who I usually play 7 Days to Die with. I say usually, have often played. So I think I want to do a little bit more of that tonight before I finish up the evening. Don't get me wrong, I've got many hours in me left. I just want to mix it up a little. Unless the game crashes and it all goes horribly wrong, I probably won't do Formula One. 7 Days to Die. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. This is what we got. Mitsu, I'll give you an invite very shortly. Yeah, I just, in Formula One, just did the traction control. Turn traction control off. I appreciate keyboard and mouse. You would just never do that. That would be nuts. Went back to 1.4 with friends. I think, fortunately, the update from 1.4 to the experimental is actually quite quick. That's what I noticed anyway. But you're good. Let me know when you're done. I won't invite you until then because I'm likely to go to the pause menu or do something ridiculous. Yeah, so those of you who like 7 Days to Die, this is the new experimental version. It's the one that's got the new storm, zombies, all the new stuff, the new content that has come out. So 7 Days to Die 2.0, essentially. I'm not sure if this is what they mean by it's 7 Days to Die 2. Probably not. I will say, me doing a knife build has been so much fun. Like, so much fun. Oh, there's Mitsu's bedding. Very cool. Very cool. What have I got on me? Am I hungry? I know I've got an abrasion. That's fine. I can deal with that. I got no points to spend. Good. Often I can sit there with points and not spend them because just slack. This is good for bleeding. And are we... Look at that. Food and water almost max. Win. Knife is fun. Yes, Mitsu, but that's because you're a psycho. You love knifing everything. Cutty, cutty, cut. Cutty, cut, cut. An awesome psycho, but a psycho. Yeah. You do. Do I have a quest to hand in? No. Maybe I have a quest that I can take. Let's see. Quests. I got a hand in. Head to rally point. Chain reward, none. Oh, what's this? Head to the resident, retrieve the shipment. Be careful, we don't know what's in there. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? Distance? Not far. Okay. But distance to Burn Forest was actually pretty hefty. And this time I'm going to use the bike again. Because we might do this quest and then head out to that burnt forest area. I'm pretty interested to see what the new zombies look like. Oh. No, I do have burnt smoothie. Good. The other thing is I want to hand in that reward. Where was it? Redeem. Redeem. This one here. Burnt survival. Do I now have this or not? How do I tell? I need smoke resistance or burnt resistance, or I don't know what they're going to call it, but whatever that thing is, I need it. Oh. We also need some sound and music. I was playing all of this on the stereo to go with Formula 1. Where is my mouse? Sorry, my mouse is being funny. I need to change from here to here. Unless it's that one. I don't think it is. Options, audio. Oh, this is all working as it should do, making all the right noises. Oh, I see plastic. I see plastic everywhere. Hey. Shush you. Hello. Anybody in there? No sleepy people in there. Oh, hello. There's two here, though. See if we can get her first. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you kindly. Now, we have a lock on the door. No, we don't. Look at that. We're off the hook. Zombies expected. From somewhere. Yeah. My sneak seems to be working quite well. Yep. Look, somebody on the counter. Somebody had a pretty solid night, didn't they? There you go. And straight up. Oh. How'd you do that? I haven't even done it yet. How'd you get yourself some mystery supplies for 500 bucks when I'm not even logged in? Impressive. Because that won't work. But let me see if I can get you a refund, because that's a lot of points to chuck away. It's not lost to the nether. I'll sort you out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Actions. Notes, events. No. Not here. You just want the PP. Okay. I still think I can do this. I just need a second to work it out. I believe we go here. Into the channel. Create a dashboard. Stream manager, maybe? All requests. Here it is. There you go. You should have your points back now. Oh. Yeah. Like that. See how that goes. You got 300 special points too. How'd you get special points? Scrapping for fun. Let me know when you're ready for an invite too. I'm always hopeful for a Mega Crush, you know. And there we are, done. Let's go do the quest. At least start it. You're just special. I see. You're just special. That is the truth. Let's see how well this goes. Because normally I have problems. Mitsu, are you online? You are? Well, it hasn't come up with all those funny border things. I did make some changes in the hopes it would help. It seems to have. But did you get the invite? There is the real question. If you could confirm if you've got the invite, that'd be great. Can you vote already? Damn. That came by quick. It's a loading. Excellent. Bucketheads, my least favorite, madam. How dare you? I think we go up this way. Last time we went through the front door, back door, whatever door we went in. It was much better. I'm 16 encumbered. Ooh. Right, we'll have to start learning some crap here. Knife guy. Oh, stupid bucket heads. You knew what you were doing. You knew. Oh, it didn't go up there. Right. Got him. Where are you coming from? Oh. Like that. And that. $54. Why? It's the same map you had. Oh. Probably because you restarted. Oi. Where are you getting all this range from? There I was thinking I was safe and sound. Apparently not. Here we go. Now we're sorted. Ew. Not toilet paper. Again, it's always freaking toilet paper, honestly. Oh, the other thing I didn't do is go up that ladder. I want to know what's up the ladder. Let's find out. Mitsu has joined. Well, that turned out alright then, didn't it? Hi, Mitsu. Welcome. Good thing I didn't go to the pause menu. I felt like it. There are just some things you don't need. Where to next? Oh, hello. Delicious drugs. I see you. Don't need paper though. Questy quest. Loathings. Miners. Pears. Scrap. Take. Get some ammo. We always like a bit of ammo. And we'll chop this open. I don't know if you saw, I got the digging mod. That could be worth giving to you. I think you've been doing some digging. Diggy, diggy. Diggy, 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 diggy. Looks like the loot has reset. Yes. Let's go. Fantastico. Yeah, I went skiing. For those of you who weren't there when I first started, I went skiing this morning. went with my local family, my uncle and my auntie. We are going to a place called Wanaka in August. And I guess basically to make sure that I could still ski, as weird as that sounds. I've done snowboarding in the past, and I've done skiing in the past, but never to any skill level. And last year, I got some lessons for skiing. So that was super cool. But of course, come around this way, I don't like this year. I was like, oh my God, what? I don't even remember any of the lessons. So I thought I'd kind of forgotten all the things to go skiing, like, to know what you need to know. But as it turned out, I got there and I did a half run and felt a little bit awkward, and I adjusted my boots and I did the stuff I needed to do. And then I did the bigger run and it felt good. It felt really good. So we're ready for some proper skiing, where we go to the mountain and we actually do real skiing. At least I think so. My uncle's super excited about it because he's an avid skier. He knows how to ski and he's been skiing for many, many years. But he doesn't really have anybody who's willing to go with him to go do the stuff he wants to do. And so he's really excited to have somebody who will actually jump on some skis and follow him around. And that's the plan. So I'm also looking forward to it, of course. I think it's going to be great. Steel tool parts, steel sledgehammer. It's all part of this bit. Put some books away. Money. Money, 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 money. Also, yesterday I made a flatty, or like a flat chicken. When you cut it in half so you can barbecue it or grill it or whatever. Not often people do it. Usually people keep it kind of whole. But if you spread it out so it's flat, it cooks much more evenly and nicer. But anyway, chopped it in half, threw it in some butter, garlic, what else? It's an oil butter. A bit of lemon juice, I think. Salt and pepper, just the normal stuff. And then put that into almost like a vacuum bag. And then that would make the chicken absorb all of that juicy good times. And then yesterday I cooked it up. And it was yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's probably a dump chest thing. That is a food thing. Yeah. That is a bullet thing, which goes to ammo. There. Right. I think we're kind of good then. Maybe I do take this and I'll put it in here. Can I make another level axe? Phone X level 2. Oh no. No warning. I don't know what I'm supposed to collect. Voila. Thank you for the melee boost.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Oh, calm down, buddy. I'm gonna be alive. Unless everybody tries to kill me. You just try it. Watch what happens. Oh, I need to change the game name too, don't I? Whoops. Whoopsie.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Seven days to die. Where up now? 7 days to die. There we go. Done. 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 Accepted many times. Hopefully that updates. Also, I need to change it for, is it YouTube? Oi. What in there? Very strange. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. If we go here, here, paste, delete. Same deal. Actually, copy, paste a update stream. Same time. One last check, because I know when I change it, sometimes it doesn't. 2.0 experimental, man vs stream, come and kill me. All right, cool. We're done. Let's get me a little bit of YouTubes. How's it going for you, Mitsu? Yeah, let me know how it's going. At the horde base, as it's horde night soon. Uh-oh. And I walked away. You got loads of time. Like 22 game hours. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Now, I do think I had some cobblestone. There we go. I can bring that to the horde base, make sure everything's upgraded. Also, who thought it was a great idea to leave the bike there? Oops. Oh, damn. Okay. Normally I wouldn't put traps there because I want the XP, but I guess that works. Definitely looking quite ready now. We kind of just need a ladder, don't we? That would sort Mitsu right out. That deals with that problem. Make sure there's nothing else damaged. Nothing here. We can chuck food. We can chuck pork bites. We keep one on us. No, we don't need to keep one on us. But we normally do keep one on us because of danger. Like one of you guys spawning a whole lot of nasties. Proper nasties. That's the cobblestone we need for repairs. And that'll do. That'll do. That looks like trouble up there, doesn't it? She's not feral, that's good. Don't know if it's a surprise. Surprise! Workbench. And we're off. What's a feral?
Oh, look at you.
Hello, top helper. What are you doing? I just can't reach. Oh. Two ferals. Well, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Damn. See that? Leaping strides. Gotta take a bunch of arrows. Careful, Mitsu. There's a feral out here. It's like they think they can get up, but they can't. Oh, hello. Should probably make some more arrows as well, shouldn't I? Do we see any more zombies? Frankly, it looks pretty clear to me. Oh, yes, I hear you. Where are you going to go? We get some arrows. Plastic. Go. Do you like our plastic? Let me also get this mic in the proper place. Ah, now you can hear me properly. Oh, we'll certainly use that, won't we? Why wouldn't we? Modify. Add it in. Complete. Check. Okay, all of this is done. Oh, we got some plastic here, though. Amelia Phoenix, how are you doing? Was it annoying that I was playing Formula One? Frankly, I had an awesome time playing Formula One. But then I was like, you know what? We got to do some 7 days. It's been too long. So I jumped on 7 days. How you doing today, Amelia? What have you been up to? Tell me all the goss. What's the latest in your area? Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. I was not ready for that. Got him. Finally. Well, I was just saying I needed more arrows, didn't I? So this is my favorite vote for that reason alone. Arrows. How many arrows can we make? 159. That'll keep me busy for a bit. Good job. We better have a honey as well at 1% already. Just damn, that went quick, didn't it? And you what, huh? You didn't vote, but I'm welcome. Very good. I see you taking credit there. Very good. Well done. That's kind of weird. Those chairs only give wood. I was kind of expecting metal or, I don't know, something else. We're going to check Crackerbook because Crackerbook is well overdue for being reset. Clearly still not reset though. The toilet's reset, but I don't want your shitty paper. Literally. Yeah, totally weird, isn't it? Why even would you do that? What is this? Oh, go sweet FA. Sweet. Fuck all. Alright, you guys up for a sick joke? Just one, I promise. Just one joke. Because it's me, it's going to be sick. Yes. You ready for it? I mean, it's in big caps. Hit me. With a hammer? Oh. No. So, what is worse than two girls running with scissors? What's worse than two girls running with scissors? True, good answer. I'll take that. That's a good one. But the answer is two girls scissoring with the runs. Told you it was sick. I told you. I forewarned you. You said hit me. It happened. No take backs. Nope. No take backs. Oh. No, it's two of you. All right. I'm going to leave it between. I'm not going to enter. Good luck. See who wins. Uh-oh. Why? What? Okay. Need stone. Hey, grats, Amelia. You win. A rare Tixel. Meal. Haha. I don't think I need to eat, but I'm going to anyway. We'll chow all 3 of these, probably. Yeah. You didn't get the jug, so you're safe? Would you like me to do it again? I know Amelia would. I'll do it quick. Alright, Mitsu, block your ears for a minute. In 3, 2, 1. Amelia, for you. What's worse than 2 girls running with scissors? Well, it's 2 girls scissoring with the runs. If it still didn't make sense, I'm not sure if I should recommend this, but you should Google what scissoring means. I would recommend maybe not looking at pictures or looking at pictures depending on what you're into. Can't say this channel isn't educational. That's a fun Google. I know, right? We're not the greatest at picking locks, but I've always wanted to pick a police car's lock. Let's see what happens. Well, in English, when you've got the runs, it usually means that you've got diarrhea. Fast bowel, yeah, liquid poo. That's what the runs is. Yeah. Like I said, this channel's very educational. You're welcome. You watch, half of my lurkers are going to disappear now. They're going to be like, that's disgusting. Yeah. But I did promise you just one joke, so you won't get any more. Promise. Hey, Mitsu. How you doing? Hi. You need stuff, or are you just giving me stuff? We've got some herbal antibiotics. We've got, shit, what else have we got? Lots of bandages. Like, lots and lots of bandages. That's good. Let's put this here. Let's dump some rubbish. Let's dump some raw materials. You just came to eat? Okay. Have yourself a good feed. Don't forget to get some bullets and things. Needs to be 80 minutes. We wasted so much of this cooking and not actually making anything with it. 85 minutes even. Woo-wee. Plenty, plenty. Amelia, can I borrow a kiss? I promise to give it back. How do you borrow a kiss? Well, you give the kiss and I give it back. Okay. Cute. That's cute. All right. What is this? Lockpicks. Love me some lockpicks. Also, stone. I got some stone now. I got clay soil, a lot of it. Let's make cobble. Do you need more cobblestone? Oh, melee boost? Okay. What do I need? Yep. Ready. Love me some melee boost. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. I'm going to make so much cobblestone. Hell yeah. Did you see how much I got? 2,000 for that little time. Great way to get clay too. What are you doing? You planting trees? You're planting trees, aren't you? You're making a forest. Try and keep them away from the base if you don't mind. Just so I can get vision on zombies and do long shots with the bow. Please. Please and thank yous. Also, since I'm here, I believe I got a quest to hand in. Hiya.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Hey, there's my biome badge. Hell yeah. You're gonna give me energize? Okay. Jobs.
Oh, look who... Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Four minutes. Let's go. We got an advert coming up in 30 odd seconds. Thank you very much to everybody who's supporting me. I appreciate you guys so much. Should only get a 3-minute ad every hour. Oh, this is the reset. Uh-huh. That's great, because that means I can loot this again. You'll be right back. Toilet. Then what? Then what? That's a threat. That's definitely a threat, isn't it? I was expecting people. Many, many people. Apparently not. Apparently we're good. Boiled meat and yucca juice is now on the menu. What am I actually looking for? Clear the area. That's a lot of clearing, actually. This better give me a good reward. Quite the mess I made. It's all the default settings. I can change that if you like, actually. Since you're a dedicated builder, that does make sense to me. Wait, fiery zombie? You tend to have it on max.
Oh, look at you.
I understand. I tend not to. But I'm happy to do it because I know you're a builder. I guess the problem comes from me having to restart to do this. Thoughts? I am. Not that it'll matter for day 21, but yeah. I shall do it now. Okay, here we go. Let's hope I don't get a reset or something stupid. Continue this. Change options. Players must keep their profile when first connected with when set to on. Off allows changing your player profile. Zombie day speed. If we're going to be making changes, we're going to be making changes. Disabled. Okay, that means no XP. You only have your own. One moment, please, while the map initiates. Loading biomes. Configuring splat maps, whatever splat maps are. And we're ready. Spawn. You're welcome, Mitsu. Let me give you an invite. Invite friends. Mitsu Nexus. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Let me through. Slowed me right down. No zombies on this side. I didn't even need to go through the fire. Just let me know that you're loading okay and there's no weird issues. Hello, Chicane. That should have got you some good XP, I would have thought. Oh no, you're not in. Duh. You don't get no XP when you're not in. Forgot. Arthur. Forgot. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. You're the best. Options, Twitch. Login. I see you running on the road, Mitsu. I see you. There we go. All done. Since you're here, do you want to do this quest with me? It's literally here. It's a clear area. I guess we have to kill everything. Let's go. Next. I think. Probably better to go in the back door. I don't know. Giggity. Heads will roll. That's right. Get in. Oh. Let's see, thrashing the shit out of something. I can hear it. Where are you? Here, maybe. Oh no. Oops. Gotta chow some things. I do need some more drink, but that's okay. I think we're doing fine. You're leaving all that? Why? You got no room? Yeah, that is kind of odd, especially considering what you can do at certain places, right? We got to get something up on the roof. Try and figure out what that is. Oh, huge zombie horde. Don't run away too far, though. That was a femur artery, that one. Where you at, birdie? Oh, we're done. You got the bird then. Well done. You know what guns do? They draw zombies. Hopefully they're all coming. All good. You got some bags to loot too. Good job. Yeah, and I want, what's this? Biome badge 1. Does not protect against storms. Okay, good to know. Modify. Excellent. Hold on. So you don't want any of this stuff. Thank you, Amelia. I drink both of those and Mega Crush. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you left some bags for me? Thank you. I presumed they were yours because, well, you got them. Loot! We have a motion sensor. Huh. What don't we need? We don't need that. We don't need... Esto. We don't need... Yeah, that'll do. We better start getting ready for the evening as well. Oh, zombie dog attack. Hate zombie dogs. Damn it. It's an opportunity for death. That wall is holding up pretty well, considering how many dogs are smashing at it. Oi. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get all the bones and leather and stuff. May as well. Oh, you're trying to kill me. I see. I see. I'll remember that. I probably won't. Considering how many nice things you do for me, it's kind of hard to remember. So many bones. I could do with a hunter's knife. That's what I could do with. That'd be nice to have for our Horde Night 21. We'll check to see what the stock is. Our trader may have the things we need. Alright, dump all the things. Ammo, weapon parts. That's this one here. Mitsu, there's a Brandolier mod here. Reloads 15% faster. If you want it. I kind of presume you do. Thank you for the meds. Cook me some water. And bacon and eggs. Can I? What's still locked? Okay. Water, max, cook. And then we go raw. Chuck all those things in. Red tea. Let's have a drinky poo of that. Ammo, chuck ammo in. Parts. Materials. I think this goes into materials. Oh yes, we have a level 3 axe. Repair this anyway. And this. Oh, I need bones. How do I not have bones? Modify, take the sucker off, put the sucker on. Modify. Which one are you trying to access? Miscellaneous, okay. I'm assuming it's miscellaneous you couldn't access. You should be able to now. Voila, 7 o'clock. Oh. Things we don't need to carry with us. That should do. And we'll go to mats. We'll drop these. We'll drop the coal. In fact, we should probably keep those because that makes the burnt forest thingies. Maybe. Not sure we still need it though, actually. Once you get the badge, I think you don't need them. Armor parts. That should be a dump. Yep. We don't care for pistols, so we'll sell those off. In fact, let me go sell all these. Right here, right now. Thank you for the loot boxes.
How did you? Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna make you an offer. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Right, that's that. Let's check some books. Wiring bow. Bow hunters? Nah. Ammo, vehicle, armor, mod, schematic. What? Oh, okay. That strengthens things, I guess. Ranger hat. There's a bicycle if you want it. I just left it a little way out.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We've got some books. Are you looking for a particular book, by the way? Get me to the medical box because oh. Isn't that funny? I organize my storage in a particular way, and a certain somebody goes, organize. Do it like this so they'll populate. All right, let's check food. How are we doing? We've got lots of food here. Don't need so many of those on me. Especially because if shit happens, right? A level 3 spade can go in the tools, because you never know. Shit happen, quite literally. Medicals, I will put this here. I think I'm ready for everything else. Feeling ready, personally.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, did I leave any boxes? Pretty sure I didn't. No, looks good. Off to the horde base. Let's kill some. Look at this pile of stone. Oh, what happened to the sidewall? What happened to this? Are you expanding, or did something blow up, or what happened? Oh, okay. There's a little... you've only got 12 minutes, by the way. Be careful if you're going somewhere. You can now come around the side if you want. Why not? Okay. I'll make that possible for you. Hold on. Sure. Use my head. Why not? Oh, shit. Somebody didn't get rid of this. Balls. We're in trouble. Mitsu, we have a problem. We needed to get rid of these blocks and they're still here. Can you help me kill everyone? Mitsu, help me kill everybody inside here before you get the ones out there. Excuse me. Coming down. Coming down. Coming down. Coming down. Coming down. Thank you. You jump. Yeah, awesome. Should probably get rid of this too. Get some repairs done. Nope. Probably should have some healing, eh? Oi! Oh, you son of a bitch. That's gonna kill me. Spikes were not ideal. That's for sure. Not for me, anyway. leg is broken, but I actually... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. Well, well, well. Looks like we did a bit of demolishing. Couple doggos down there. 222 cash. That's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it does that. All that loot making you tingly. Mm-mm-mm. We don't need most of these, right? Anybody else entering the arena? Only one. All these spikes. Pretty scary. So many hats and things. It's great. It's excellent day. We should leave these traps to die because it's better if the traps aren't there. For XP reasons. And because my dumbass falls into this trap pit. I literally dropped into this trap pit, by the way. From all the way up there. Broke my leg. Got speared in the nuts. Everything. All the things. Also, Mitsu, congratulations. You won the arena. That's a fair amount of damage put down. That's weird. It says challenge survive one blood night. Oh, because I reset. Never mind. Rude. Sweet. Retrieve the supplies. All right, let's get some drugs going. Let's get some arrows going. And voila. Easy horde night. Where's Mitsu? I think you're a bit far away, aren't you? Kind of. I'm gonna do this quest. Oh. Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Now where? It's definitely in the roof. I can feel that. All right, let's get chopping then. Let's get the chopping. Why do a quest when I'm so full of stuff? Because I'm probably going to loot things that I already have here. Also, I took drugs. See? Drugs. Drugs everywhere. Yeah, that'll do. Heading home. See? Wasn't all that bad, right? go back to normal squares. Let's go to our dump and dump. Go to our armor and dump. Dump. I really do avoid paper, don't I? I've got one in the stash and that's it. Right, ammo. Let's go to armor. We needed one of those. Let's put some parts here. Launcher. Parts. Still only 2 modifiers. That's okay. Tools. We'll put this sucker here. Go to the cell chest. We'll check that down. See, trade erect.
Great. If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
What's an infested clear?
Oh, look who's tired of
Sounds fun.
advice. Next time, bathe. You want something?
Ooh, that's expensive, isn't it?
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Here we go. There's the bacon and eggs that we needed. More zombies and harder to kill. Awesome. We didn't have any pasta. Hey, we've added pasta to our list of awesomeness. Still level 2. We should probably make like a forge and stuff, shouldn't we? Thank you for the box of awesome. Face meets floor. Add a 10% chance to knock down your enemies. I'm not sure that works the way I think it does, but if it worked against other things, that would be good. You gave me a box, blind man. You were right. I was being blind. I've got a drink in the fridge. I'm going to get my drink. Be right back. Don't kill me. Too much. You kill me a little bit. There's not too much. Well, apparently I can't jump that high. seem to be missing a cat. Oh, damn it. I forgot my drink. All right, I'm back. Just in time for a horde. Mitsu, you need to go in 40 minutes? That's all good. I decided to put some stuff on. I wanted snacks. Inmate horde. Okay. Sounds exciting. It's also a boss fight. Shielded. Well, that's shit. Ha! Okay, because I need the boss. Come on then, bossy. Bossy boots. How is that shielded? Apparently not shielded, right? Oh, the boss is shielded until I get rid of the other guys. I see. Laceration slows you down. Hey, we survived. Mitsu, I stole your box of loot. Derp, derp. Jesus. Look at all this ammo. Ammunitions galore. Voila. Yeah, we're in a pretty happy place with ammunition. We don't need this much stuff though. Alright, food's beeping at me. Oh, I'm infected. Because I'm up on the health, probably. There it is. Oh, I can't loot. Thank you for the crate. I think we're looking pretty good on stats already. You know? I'd really like to get that one. The level 4 looks awesome. That could be a really good build too. The sneak build. Boost melee. Woohoo! 2000 stonage. I'm still eating food a little bit. Mitsu, do you have a place for the forge? Or shall I put it with this stuff over here? Okay. That is weird. I'm in the hole. Oh, tools. Awesome. That's totally weird. Excuse me, mouthful. Thank you very much. I finished chewing. Yes, thank you for all the loots. That's very nice loots. I don't think I've got any armor. That's not light. Oh, yes, I do. Doesn't negate the stamina per second very much. Mobility. Frankly, I'd rather have this. Let's repair all these things. Armor parts. That's what that's going to be. Yeah, sorry, I did hear you. Yes, Forge can be there for sure. I'll start putting it together. Just making sure I got all the things for it. Alright, we're good for a forge. Let's make a forge. No, come visit. Oh, there's a chest over there. Running. How far away is it? No. Is it a chest you gave to Mitsu and Mitsu didn't pick it up? Yeah, I'll go pick it up. Dude. Stop stealing other people's boxes. Dude. All this digging attracts a lot of zombies. I'm not the same zombie. That's what I wanted to do. think we got everybody. And by we, I mean you. Honey, honey, honey. There we go. Bonsai the wolf. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you need to kill me, don't you? You could convince Bonsai to try and help you. Since Bonsai can't hear me. If you'd like to. I need to place a forge though, don't I? Where did I put the forge? I crafted it. I think I'm being blind. I definitely crafted it. Oh yes. I intended to, so if I did, then brilliant. Good. Like, I was in my head, I was like, oh, maybe I gave it to her, but maybe I didn't. Because I certainly was thinking it. Alright, back to the other base, and then maybe you want to kill me. What's the current pot? Does anybody know? Almost 11k? Alright. So, do you want me to put it on the harder difficulty? What's your CP? Yeah, you got loads. Loads. If you want me to enable the harder setting, let me know. Oh, stupid jumbled backpack thing. God damn it. No, damn it. That's that. Keep pretty much everything else. Yeah, you tell me what rules you want. I'll play by them. How's that? You will probably want to work with Mitsu. I would say anybody who participates. No, I'll do it this way. I'll say there'll be a pot of 6,000 points, which I'll share amongst all the people who jump in. And put it here. 6K points shared amongst people who play Kill T2. So that way, Amelia, if it's just you, you'll get 6K on your own. If 3 people join in, you guys will get 3. The 6K points is essentially anybody who doesn't win, right? So if you all lose, as in you don't kill me, I will share 6,000 points amongst those who played. 3 people means you get 2K each. If you do kill me, I'll give 6K to anybody who was playing but didn't get the pot shared out. The debuffs and spawns are too easy. So you're asking me to put it on super difficult, right? You want it on hardcore. I'm opening it up so that you can put some rules down for what you want from me. So if you said to me you want it on hardcore, that's fair. I'll do that. And just give me a set of rules to work by. That's the important part here. The rest I'll manage. Yeah, that's fine. I can put it on hardcore. But if that's your only rule, then that's fine. Then we're ready to go. And I'll do that and then we go. If you've got other rules, I'm not going to change it now until we've got all the rules set out. Because I might negotiate, you see. I might be like, no, that's not okay. I doubt it. I'm perfectly willing to let you guys kill me. But I'm also not going to let you kill me. Thank you for the drugs. And whatever was in the second chest. That was weird. I'll put it on hardcore. I got no question about that. Is that your only rule? Like, I can do whatever I want beyond that, right? No horde base. Fair enough. A good rule. You see? I had it in mind as a, oh shit, like everything's gone horribly wrong. Okay. Fair enough. All right. If that's it, then I think we're good to go. Coming up to 10 p.m. too. I'm changing it. No picking boxes. What's that? No picking boxes? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick up more then, aren't I? I think there should be a rule that when I run out of first aid bandages, we stop. Or I just leave the cooldowns on. Only first aid bandages. Everything else I can cope with.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
And this means I'm going to need food as well. Food and drink. A 6K goes a long way. Don't even fool me. Don't even try and fool me. I know. Last time you spent like 3K and it was a whole night of absolute chaos. I know. All right. We're going to go shortly. So tab this. Where's the settings? Options, Twitch. Actions. Alrighty. You ready? Okay. Are you happy? You're going to get your 6k back anyway if worst case scenario. Unless Mitsu helps you. Then you get 3k each. So potentially you have a like a 11k pot to pick up here as well, right? Also, I'm very different in what I'm armored with. No help from you this time, Mitsu. Oh, not helping me. I mean helping Amelia. This bone knife is so crap. Can't hear anything. Cheeky, cheeky. That was timing as well. We got a laceration. I'm off for that. Nope. Wrong one. Shit. Radiation. Where's the damn tablets? I had tablets here somewhere. There. Thank you. Wait. Who needs vision effects when you got this shit?
You better make them count.
Bloody buckets. Screw your buckets. Oh, I don't have proper medical kits either. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oi. With a freaking bone knife, seriously, what the hell is this? Oh, there, I'm just scared of that range. If they hit me, it hurts too much. Double hit of pain. Shit. Nice move. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Yes. Fantastic. Hooey. Wow. That was pretty brutal. I want to go eat some food and drink. Hold on. Oh, you wanted to add that to the rules, did you? I see. That would have been pretty hardcore. Some close calls there, though. Like when you did me there was a rewind. I got a double hit in there. I'll tell you what's really scary is when you do the enraged thing or whatever it is where they get the nuclear hands. That stuff is scary. Does that mean you want another round? Can I get some food first? Yeah, of course you can. What ate you? What's a GT? A GTI? It's safe at the base. You can probably tell. Come on in. You do have 45 seconds of safety, by the way. But you said, no, it's cool, Amelia. So, you ready for some points? Is that the deal? I believe it's add PP, I think, or CP. Add PP. Then I put the user, Amelia. Look at that. You made profit. Too easy. Hi, Mitsu. Got almost as many points as what the pot is. Well, hang on to the 2 coffees. They're kind of useful for like, oh shit, I need to get somewhere or do something. To pick up that wood. Just a little bit of wood, not that much. Enough for like repairs and stuff. Those don't go there. We've got 1600 iron, so I'll probably go take that to the forge. We've got some small stone, I'll take that to the forge. What else do we need in the forge? think that's it. Clay. Sand. Sorry, there was a little thing that popped up. Looked like a security issue, so just wanted to have a looky-see. Mats and just merge this stuff. Ammunition. Alright, let's go to Mitsu's base. I actually need to mark it because if you're not there, I don't know where it is. Oh, the other advantage you had was that it was nighttime, wasn't it? So everything was running by default. Let's just say I was glad for that cooldown. But I really need a different knife. Bone knife isn't cutting it as my main weapon. It's just so bad. No. Oh, storage is starting to happen. I think that's about it. What level are you, Mitsu? No, you're only a level behind me, you know that, right? In fact, your game stage is 45 and mine's at 31. What's up with that? Oh, because... No, my deaths are less than yours.